Hey guys, apparently the camera fell off. I gotta get this right in. He stopped on so many really good songs. Not to say the one they did stop on is not very good, but I would several of the ones that he stopped on I would list as upper to top tier of my choice of Beatmania songs. Oh, actually, well, so one, I'm gonna start. I need to get the. So we're gonna start with. So there are two seeds tonight. The first one is going to be one that I just rolled. The other one is one from Do Money from July of last year. Because I'm very on top of things. The first thing, I'm going to get the tracker. And then I have a pack of Guilds of Ravnica. Because they're... So, some of you may remember, I built a mono red burn deck, which I feel could do a little bit better, and I have a lot of really good... So there's... Blue and red has some really good synergy. And I have a lot of really good blue cards that would synergize very well with a lot of my red cards. So I'm thinking of converting my mono red deck into a blue-red deck. So today, at the card shop, I obtained a handful of blue-red cards that would fit very well in them. Two of them are from this very set. And so as I... Oh my god, sent the resub. Said that the resub for 44 months, reminding me that I've been doing this for 44 months. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Yours actually, I think, is next or soon after. Also, Dizonator, resubbing for 29 months, reminding me that I've been doing this for at least 29 months. I need to get... and Lord Dude Plays... Does that start a hype train? It starts a hype train. So we started a hype train. If you'd like to get in the running for emotes and things of that sort, you can resub, get a sub yourself, or gift a sub, or give at least 100 bits to me. And you will be added into the hype train. And at the end of that, depending on how much money y'all throw at me, you'll get an emote that never goes away. I have emotes from when Hype Train started, and the emotes were not very good. Also, Atticasu with the 100 bits. Much appreciated. I need to get... So there are two things that need to go on here. One of them is this. Good. The other one is the oft not working timer. Let's see how this goes. Currently, it's supposed to be on here, but it's not on here. Where is it? There we go. Online. And it decides today it will work. Cool. Also, I may or may not have to change some things with my curtains. You might hear that I have a cat who's very excited to play with those curtains.
What are you doing, you goofball? I know. What a weird cat. I love my weird cat.
She immediately stops fucking around with the pull thingy for the curtains and looks over at me and is all like, happy cat. She's a very happy cat. I've mentioned before, but this still is the case. I usually, I get into bed and I start playing on the Switch. And then she comes in, plops down on my chest, so I put the Switch down, and then I just fall asleep holding my cat. And I wake up with her sleeping beside me. That's a typical night for me. So, well, everything is working according to plan. I give it a few moments before everything breaks. Yeah, I wanted to see Sonic 2. I would need to fit it in. I just generally don't have, like, the time that I would be able to go see a movie. I'm usually at work or preparing to stream. I have heard good things, though. I would watch it just because Tails is in it. Basically, that's it. Also, Shino Kiba has redeemed the random tier 1 sub. Also, which will add to the hype train. Actually, I don't think it will because I'd be getting it. I will do this really quickly. So, unfortunately, Shido, That will not count for you. Sadly, just because the way this works is I pay for the sub. If I could make it work that way, I would, but Twitch don't want me. Also, Shido, the scene we're going to be playing later on from Do Money, apparently you gave it to him. I'm going to have to open this because she's going to be messing with that literally until, I don't know, like 5 minutes from now. But anyway, Shido Kiba has redeemed points for a random tier 1 sub. So, Wheel of Morality, turn, tell us a lesson we should learn unless somebody's got a sub. That person's going to beat. Congratulations!
Alright!
Randall EX! You have been chosen by a robot. To receive the sub, please enjoy art reviewing and a whole bunch of emotes and stuff I drew. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Genwa, Rashkavar, Dizonator, Buttspot, of course, Bunny Foxglove, Seth. Oh yeah, we got a treat for Bimani as well. Seth, Dizonator, Lord Dude Plays, a unknown legend, Atticasu. I think we already got Drathar. We'll do it again. Hello again, Drathar. Shido Kiba and also Randall EX. So yeah, this will be good. Yeah, whichever tuna one. Oh, I really like the tuna ones because they're dental, or that makes them sound so unappetizing. They're meant to be teeth cleaning ones, and she really likes them.
Gonna get some treats from Ch. Who's a pretty girl? Would you like some treats? You look like a cat would like some treats.
Technically, she had a treat because she really likes fries, and so she got some of my Culver's fries.
And another treat. Like a girl. No, you're not getting any more, you little glutton.
Oh, thank you, Unknown Legend. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and we all got oh my god, I got a whatever the hell. It's a cat. How appropriate. Go figure. But anyway, so I'm gonna open this pack of Guilds of Ravnica. Guilds of Ravnica. What's really funny is, so for as most of you know, I had been married until just basically the turn of the year from 2019 to 2020. My ex-wife had briefly played Magic, and she just kind of like didn't take her cards with her. Like she packed up all the cards collectively and put them in a bag. Most of them were mine. So I have a great deal of cards from the original Ravnica that belong to her. Some of them are, I mean, no like wowie major cards, but some of them are actually pretty good that I should incorporate into decks. Anyway, hey Amber93, welcome. So these are the cards that I obtained today. Actually, there's another one, but it's not from the set. I'm thinking of converting my mono red deck into a red blue deck. So I'm thinking of making one possibility for the commander is Nizmivit Parun, a 5/5 dragon wizard. Also, it's legendary because it could be a commander. It costs 3 red and 3 blue, so 6 total, but no colorless. It's all red and blue. 1, he can't be countered. 2, he is flying. And then whenever you draw a card, he deals 1 damage to any target. And whenever a player, doesn't matter if it's you or not, whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery, you draw a card. So, 1, it's drawing a lot of cards, and then every time you draw a card, you ping something for 1. I could put like a Basilisk Collar or something that gives him Death Touch. And then all that pinging for 1 is you just kill a creature. It'll be fun. And then Rel, is it Viceroy? There's another one that I got. It's a planeswalker, so it has unique rules. 1 red, 1 blue, 3 colorless. Comes in with 5 loyalty counters on it. You can add 1 to look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the other one into your graveyard. Decent card draw. You can remove 3 of those loyalty counters, and it'll deal target to a creature equal to the number of instant or sorcery cards you own in exile or are in your graveyard. So the first one ramps things up, and you can put a lot of stuff in your graveyard, and you can like ping creatures for decent amounts of damage. And then -8, so you would have to ramp him up to +8, so you'd have to use his first ability 3 times. And then you kill him, or you can do it, bring him to 9 and then drop him down to 1. You get an emblem, so you get a permanent effect, which can't be removed until the end of the game. So it can't be disenchanted or what have you. You get an emblem with, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, the emblem deals 4 damage to any target, and you draw 2 cards. He would be an immediate target to die. Actually, I played a game earlier today that one person was running he basically won the game because he was running a planeswalker, and he was just mana screwed the whole damn game. We kind of were not paying attention to his planeswalker, and the planeswalker is ultimate. So after a lot of turns of it not dying, you can use its superpower, and it was all of your swamps tapped for 4 black instead of 1. And then he played like a huge all players lose X amount of life, and we all died. Cool shot. So I'm going to open this pack. So what's relevant about those that I showed off is that both of those cards are from this very set. So I am honestly expecting that I will be pulling it out of this deck. Oh, you know what? Out of this pack. Right. We had so many things happening the first time that I forgot to change over to... There we go, this one. Hello. Yeah, we're showing those cards, and of course they're in tiny mode. But anyway, I won't bother going through the commons.
I need this, ma'am.
I think I might have gotten the wrong Ravnica set. There are 2 of them. It doesn't matter, because both of them are neat. No, this is the correct one. Okay. They're 2 different Ravnica sets, and it's basically the same logo, but flipped upside down. And I can never remember what the hell is which. I want peanut butter brownies. Actually, I have a thing of... They're gluten-free brownies with peanut butter spread. That I would like to make. But anyway, so I won't bother going through the commons. Oh, but I did get... Oh, it's a common that fits the red-blue scheme. It's a common... 3 mana for a 4/3 defender, so it's basically a wall. But if you cast an instant or sorcery spell, it can attack. Yeah, this is Guilds of Ravnica. This is not Ravnica Allegiances. Alright, so the first of the uncommons is Might of the Masses. 1 green for an instant. Target creature you control, or target creature, not that you control, target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each creature you control. So if you got a green, like a shit ton of elves deck, you now have a very big elf, or whatnot. And I mean, it's a 1 green cast. Next up, uncommon is True Fire Captain, which is 2 white and 2 red. Yeah, it's an instant, so that's what makes it. You can surprise someone as a defender and kill off the thing that's attacking you. Or an unblocked creature. Yeah, and if you don't block, yeah, you could, or yeah, you're attacking as an unblocked creature. So this thing, it's 2 red, 2 white for a 4/3 with Mentor. So whenever it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on target attacking creature with less power. And whenever it's dealt damage, it deals that much damage to target player. Oh yeah, so it's red, so you can play like a Pyroclasm, 2 damage to all creatures. This gets pinged for 2, and then you deal 2 damage to a player. It's a little iffy. Next up is Selective Snare. Oh yeah, again, while you were okay, I knew there was one other person. I'll get on that in the near future. I just did my taxes, and because I get a lot of bonuses and I work a lot of overtime, I had to pay a lot of money in taxes. So whenever people are like, I got my tax rebate, I'm like, no, I don't. I could redo the amount that I pay in taxes, but it's like, well, I mean, sure, if I, I'll get a huge rebate the next year, but,
The hell are you doing?
But anyway, Selective Snare is 1 blue and X for a sorcery. Return X target creatures of the creature type of your choice to owner's hand. It is very selective. I guess if people are running a whole bunch of tokens, you can return those. And the rare is Etrata the Silencer. 1 black, 1 blue, 2 colorless for a 3/5 vampire assassin. Cannot be blocked. Whenever Etrata deals combat damage to a player, exile target creature that player controls and put a hit counter on it. That player loses the game if they own 3 or more exiled cards with, oh, that's evil. So, it can't be blocked. When it hits the opponent, oh yeah, no, it'll be immediately targeted. I mean, if you put something on like 1,000-year elixir or lightning greaves or whatnot and just attack immediately, I mean, it's still a assassinate. It's still a you exile a creature. Actually, it has no flavor text. Oh, it should be that though. Yeah. So that said, I don't suspect it's going to be very valuable. I will look anyway though. It's also 37 cents. Hot diggity. Maybe I still haven't patched my copy. Might of the Masses, 6 cents. True Fire Captain, 10 cents. Selective Snare is way too selective. Oh, and then the land is a Boros Guildgate. Enters tapped, tap for 1 red or 1 white. Yeah, Pokemon cards are really popular again. All of mine are back at my parents' place somewhere. I have a holographic first edition Charizard. It's somewhere. I should sell off mine because I haven't played Pokemon since. Actually, I have a lot of first edition holographics, especially from Jungle and Fossil, because that's roughly after that is when I kind of stopped playing, because I got back into Magic. Yeah, so this binder that holds my budget rares, it had a sticker on it for like paying for it, and it was made with the worst adhesives. So I just put this Moons of Innistrad tiny poster that came with a bundle pack that I got on there, so it looks nice. But I got this at Target because you could buy cards at Target, and they've got I was talking with people, and they're like, people just steal them all the time. Like, they just shoplift all the cards. It's very sad. Yeah, the Charizard, I actually traded for it, because even at the time, I'm like, oh, this is going to be valuable one day. Even back then, it was worth, like, 80? It was worth more money than I, as a 13-year-old, ever thought I would ever see. Go figure. Is it? Yes, is this one. Okay. So now it's time to find out that sound doesn't work. Cool. So this is not the one from Dubendy. This is just a 7/7 kill Ganon that I rolled as a warm up. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Hey, the sound works. Also, hey Len, whether or not I greeted you, There have been a number of things all happening at once. Oh, this isn't necessary. This is actually my Link's Awakening. So it says Koholint Island on the top, and it's all the phone booths from Link's Awakening. I see. If I had a green screen and it was green, it would be a Nessa's dad shirt, because then I would not be present. Hopefully not. I think yours is either... I think yours is after the next one. But I was finally able to play in... so Koi does... a weekly viewer race, which is really casual. I finally got to join in, and work didn't interrupt me while doing it, and I came in 4th. And not by a massive distance either. So I was within the top half of the... I think even the top third. Oh, whoa, what dis indeed. Oh yeah, we have a number of things going on. So yeah, unless one of those commons happens to be really good, that Guilds of Ravnica pack was not worth what I paid for it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So the rare that was in there, I used to run a lot of blue-black, mostly black for like Dark Rituals and Cabal Rituals and stuff like that. No, I think Etrata was just a rare, not a mythic. I'll check to confirm. Pretty confident it was just a rare. Yeah, just a rare, not a mythic. Actually, what's funny is, so one of the cards that I got, that my ex-wife had, was Muddle the Mixture, which is a common from the original Ravnica that's highly valuable because it has Transmute. So you can just use it to search for a better card. I don't know why I'm so steadfast in putting all of the cards back into the pack that I got them, just so I can organize them later. Yeah, and standard, like, I don't know, in Commander, you might be able to, I don't know, get it enough under the radar. Like, other people with a lot beefier or more aggressive things. Because you still have to get it up to 3. And unfortunately, it's combat damage. You can't really finagle your way around combat damage. Like, it's not like you could, you know, I don't know, put an equipment on it that... And it can't be blocked anyway, so it's not like you put like an equipment on it where you can like tap to ping for damage and have that trigger that ability. But anyway, so I bet the seed will be just great. 3, 2, 1, go, woo! Off to a wonderful start. Oh, and for those of you that missed it on the Discord, exclamation point Discord, I'm pretty confident I'm kind of rounding the end on Tunic. Oh, right, that's not the one you throw it at. Oops. And by God, is that game good. Oh, this is going to be new, isn't it? Here, come here and die, thank you. I was distracted by the thing about how much I enjoyed Tunic. I mean, I can look at it again. Maybe I didn't read it correctly. 1 can't be blocked. And then if it deals combat damage to a player, exile a creature that player controls, which in and of itself, they might not even be running a deck with creatures in it. Right. You have to exile 1 creature. And then if you have 3 creatures all exiled from her ability thing, from a player, that player instantly loses. Also, we're done here. So you would have to hit somebody, a single player, 3 times, and they have to have a creature that you can exile in order to pull it off. Like, I probably wouldn't put, like, if I was going to incorporate that into a deck, I probably wouldn't make it the card, like the commander. Oh yeah, we get a hat as well. No, this is not Doobie Seed. This is, that's going to be next. This is my warm-up. So like, I maybe put that in, I would put it in as a distraction from other things I'm doing. Like, playing that and everyone's like, oh shit, we gotta get rid of that. Well, meanwhile, I've got a different card that's working better. Oh, I did... Oh, in which case you would kind of have to make it work from the commander. I did not read that part. Alright, bombs. Yeah, that's, that's disappointing, unless you work other things that make... Because I know that there are cards that will make, like, token copies of cards, and if they're a legendary, they're no longer... Like, the copy isn't legendary. I mean, you'd have to go through a lot of hoops. Closest hat? Olay. Yeah, or if, I mean, it's black, so I mean, you could run a bunch of tutors, but honestly, if I was going to be running a deck with a whole bunch of tutors in it, I'd have much better options. Oh, it was so fun. The game that I was playing earlier, I was running my colorless deck, and I finally got a Wandering Archaic, which, it's a 4/4 creature for 4, which in and of itself is not bad. But it has an ability that whenever an opponent casts an instant or sorcery, if they don't pay an extra 2 colorless, I make a copy of it, and then I get to reassign targets. Which was wonderful fun, because I also had a Mirrorworks or Mirageworks, I think it's Mirrorworks, which is an artifact. You pay 2 colorless, and it becomes the copy of another card until end of turn. I mean, it's instant, or a creature, artifact, or enchantment. So I wound up having, on each person's turn, 2 of these things. So that if they didn't pay 4, or 2 individually, I would make 2 copies of whatever the hell they cast. And the mono black deck ran like a whole bunch of tutors. So, you know, search your deck for a card and put it in your hand. So every time they played it, I just got to search my deck for cards. Yeah, we have a sword. Decently early. I'm mostly really happy that we got that pack of 3 bombs out of the forest. That's not the save button at all. I forget when that was from. I think I quit the game. It might have been La Mulan. Or really any game, because I do that kind of thing all the time. So we've got like hearts and shit? I'm amazed we don't have any arrows. I honestly expected, the moment I said that, I would get nothing but arrows. Right? That's it? Oh, right. We have a boomerang and go mode. Time for return on investment. Is this even red? No. Bottle merchant selling us bottles. Kinda. Oh, it's gonna get in here at some point. Orb. I haven't gotten Radical Dreamers or Chrono Cross. One, because I mean I've already played Chrono Cross. I'm kind of not in the rush to get it. I am curious about Radical Dreamers though. Kind of not in a hurry. Especially because, oh god, I've just been engrossed in Tunic. That, I liked it at the beginning, and then as you go through, it just be, the end game is riveting. You know, I'm gonna not risk that we're gonna get bombs I'm just gonna buy bombs. Oh, like ROMs, like fan translations of Radical Dreamers? Isn't the subtitle of it in French like La Trésor Interdit? Oh, well, we'll keep that in mind. Alright. I probably don't need to use... I probably don't need to conserve bombs, but... Okay, I'm good. Oh, shit, that's not what I want to know. Sorry, I was distracted. What do you mean? For which game? Not lose your save data for other endings? I'm not sure if I follow that. Oh, Radical Dream. Okay. I was thinking like in Tunic because I think there's going to be it highly suggests that there's more than one ending. I'm still thinking of Tunic. As I largely have for the last several hours. Yeah, I know nothing about Radical Dreamers outside of that it was like a choose your own adventure thing. Nope. Okay, visual novel. Oh, I am down for an early bow. Yeah, is that out yet for Amina the Hollower? I'm highly interested in that. That, depending on things, that might be a stream it the day it comes out kind of thing, because that looks very much up my alley. Okay, yeah, it's like, I don't think that's coming out for a while. Hey, finally arrows! I mean, if there's a lamp in I mean... Yeah, I know, yeah, if there's a lamp, then we have Aga logic. Uh-huh. 4 years. What? Or not Aga logic. So literally back to back, both gloves. Right, sir. So the second and third item in Mini Moldorm Cave were gloves. No matter what, I'm always concerned that I'm gonna bump into one of these crabs twice. Uh-huh. So. Cute. I think we're just gonna go to Eastern. Well, we'll start planning to go to Eastern. I do not know what our dungeons are. Sure. At least that has value. Yeah, well, they do 2 hearts of damage, which, I mean, if you're early on in the game, will, and with the way they move, it's erratic at best. Erotic at worst. Yeah, no, I mean, regardless, they're real scary. You just need to attack the weak spot for massive damage. So I would check what the hell we need for... I'm highly paying attention. Things we need in order to get the green pennant, but we already know where it is. Uh-huh. 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 And I mean, Zora is in logic. I'm not gonna go out of my way right now to go get our 20 rupees, but yeah. Oh yeah, we can we get those full magics out of trees. All right. So I mean, there are still several places we can go. I still think this is a very high value check. In hindsight, I really should have just gone immediately to the Dark World to go to Thieves Town. However, with it being a green pendant and in logic, yeah, I should have waited for the mirror. Hey, Zach JP, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I shouldn't have come here. But I'm not highly considering leaving immediately. I'm already here, so I'm might as well commit. But no, for raw value, I should have just gone to the Dark World and gone to the Thieves Town. Well, it could be a God EP. Yeah, I am also expecting that. I'm expecting that the thing that would have yeah, we would get mirror, which I mean we would very likely need anyway. And even if we don't, it's a very convenient item to have. So yeah, here's the plan. Swear to God, I have one. We're gonna get all the things out of here, and then save and quit. Go to the Sanctuary, check back of Sanctuary. So this is still in logic, though. Ooh. Check back of Sanctuary, and then go to the Dark World. Yeah, like, I'm usually really good at... Thank you. I know. Easter Palace is one of those places where if I don't have the lamp, it's whatever. However, where the hell's that Salphos? Oh my God, Do Bunny! Oh geez. Gifting 5 subs for MLK, Zach JP, Texas Strong, Spoofleboot, Quillshot. Much appreciated. Welcome, everyone. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. So yeah, Duman, this isn't your seed. Yours is going to be next. I want to do a warm-up. Uh-huh. So... Here's the thing. There is an item that we will get for beating the boss, because we'll get the green pendant. Again, there's been nothing here. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why I came here. No one stopped me. You all should have stopped me. Also, this is very quiet. Very rude. Kinda want that. Oh yeah, so the seat after this, so this is a warm-up, the seat after this will be Do Bunny's seat. And when I get a chance, I'm going to turn up the volume because it's very quiet on my end. I'm not sure if it's the same for everyone else. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's, Oh, nailed it. I think it's the actual volume on my computer. Okay. I didn't line up properly, god damn it. Alright. Oh yeah, that'll be why I have this like a half volume. Rip eardrums. Oh, that's much better. I know, yeah, we agree. So now we're gonna get the boots from Sahasrara. I don't suspect this being of any value at all. God damn it. So, Eastern Palace, not the play. Also, I take this off. However, we are going to make a much better decision of going to literally anywhere else. Oh, that's a good question. I mean, my experience with frosting a cake, and not that I have a tremendous amount of experience in frosting a cake, yeah, it's usually, I mean, hell, stick it in the fridge, like, until it's, you know, let it cool, and then pop it in the fridge. When the hell did I get the key for here? Oh, it must have been in the sanctuary. Yeah. Yeah, or if you're not certain, I mean, you can always just set it out on a cooling rack and leave it overnight. Just do it in the morning. It was. I'm trying to think of a kabut? What is that? Oh, it's butt spot. What in the kabut? I'm always so bad if I don't have boots for this. Alright, I'm sure either one of those will be worth it at some point. Alright. So the whole dipping in Eastern Palace, obviously a terrible idea. I shouldn't have done it to begin with. Even without knowing that there would be literally nothing of value there. Like, even if we need to pull pedestal, I shouldn't have run Eastern Palace at that time. It's just, there's so many better places to go. So this time we're going to go to Thieves Town, which is a much higher value. So, dip into Thieves Town. Assumedly, it's going to be a crystal. Yeah, monkey! It was so painful. It was so obvious that it was painful. Alright, so, we can place our bets. How many times am I going to try to do the Dark World portal south of Link's house, forgetting that I don't have the hammer? I'm gonna bet several. Oh, get back here and die. Thank you. Uh-huh. Well, now can I get the mirror so we can just immediately activate it? Uh-huh. I like that. A butt? Oh no, Ag is in logic. God damn it. Oh yeah, I might want to. I did that. That bullshit. And then, wow, we don't have, like, this is the only dungeon we can do. So assuming that we're gonna get progress here, because we have the Master Sword and a lamp. There is, at this point, no reason for me to do Aga. It's possible that Aga is still required logically. But you can do the Kern jump and just not. Well, no, in Japanese, it's one kanji for monkey. I mean, maybe it's like they some specific kind of monkey, and so they use two kanji. But the kanji saru, which is like Saruman, Saru monkey. The saru is the kanji for monkey, and it's just one kanji. Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it, it's a pendant! I guess we're doing it. Sure. I'm sad how long it took me to realize that. Okay. We're here and committed, and to be frankly honest with you, I don't know any other better ideas at this time and place. Oops, all pendants. Well, so our options aside from this are... Oh, god damn it. I mean, just several overworld checks. You know, honestly, it's entirely possible that Pedestal has something. I mean, this is a bit of a long shot. Pedestal has something of value, and that it's the hammer on Pedestal, and that because the only dungeons we can do are ones that definitely don't require the hammer in some fashion. Like the logic could demand this. Also, I hope we don't get the small key. Because we can't do that. I literally never had that one loop right back into me. Literally never. Oh, this is panning out just ducky. Can y'all give me a heart or not? What a dick. I don't feel like dying. Tacos conflict. I haven't made tacos in a while. I should remedy that. Yeah. Effective butt king. I think it's one of the very few butt spot where butt was just inserted into the middle of a word that it kind of worked fine. Alright, and here's the small key. Because fuck. Alright, so there's an item in the big chest. I can guarantee you that will be the last location we will look for anything. I think we're like 30-something? Yeah, because that's the most recent one.
For sale, baby boots. Never found.
Excuse me? Well, that's unfortunate.
Cool.
Alright, so, we do not have any in logic. What is our other pendant? The one that we're closest to having in logic. What are our red crystals? Swamp. And, pot. Oh, we do have mountain access. Actually, we have mountain access for a number of reasons. But no, I'm gonna continue. We're gonna do dig game and round it at hype cave. Sure. Yeah, that's a very on-brand quote for me, where I'm like, oh, this is great, and then instantly die. I think so. Yeah, trying to sequence break through the frozen area, because you go through a small gap where you're no longer frozen, and then it enters into another room. So you're taking damage, and then you leave that room, and then you're fine. But then there's enemies, and I think the enemy bumped into me, and I died. So, currently not much value out of the things. I'm sure Hype Cave is just chock full of goodies. Yep. Yeah, no, that's pretty on brand. No! Well, that was garbage. We should activate the flute. What a dumb seed. Hey, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got a ton of hearts. Am I sure I've marked everything? So yeah, we have the front of Hyrule Castle, where there are. I don't think we got the map, so I'm pretty confident that we would. So we got. Oh, I have the. We should probably use the shovel. So I think there's at least one item. Hyrule Castle, it's a map, so we don't need to pick that up. But there are two things of value, because we got the small key. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Okay. We will see what we need to get into Mire. Rude! And as we can get into Mire, this does nothing for us at this time, though. Did we get the map? I know we got the key. I'm pretty sure the actual back of Escape was like like a piece of heart and some rupees and bombs and shit. I don't remember exactly what we got in the back of Escape, but I don't remember being anything to write home about. We do have Quick Slap. Oh, I missed the Halloween, the April Fool's one where you just hold the button down and it cycles between everything. At super speed, overdrive. Alright, so I'm gonna get Dig Spot because I would totally forget this is a thing that I can do until it has a Go Mode item, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I did a Dig Spot. So I'm gonna do this now because I know myself way too well. Neat. Oh, I'm glad we nipped that in the bud. Yeah. Hey, rude. Oh yeah, it's so weird having the lamper here now. I'm so used to doing this in the dark. It's kind of off-putting to not have to blindly stumble around. Sure. You're not wrong. And then we can't do anything. No, I can't even do. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to try to do Spike Cape because I have no defense items. But we also don't have a hammer. That's also relevant. God damn it. Okay. Here are our options. I'm actually going to do the highest value first, which is Fake Flippering. Only one of these checks is actually in logic. Alright, well, we don't need that. Well, I mean, regardless, the big thing is I don't have a hammer, yeah. And I don't think it counts how many hearts you have as far as logic goes. I think it purely goes on whether or not you have Cane of Burna or Cape with half magic. Well, so, I mean, about, where I can go at any time, it's mostly to know. Because, like, if I get any items from there, it's good to kind of plan out, like, I don't know if the... So we know that the magic cape is on the bookshelf. So if we, out of logic, got boots, we then also know that the magic cape is out of logic. So therefore, if, like, I'm looking for a certain thing, like, you kind of tell the path you're supposed to go. It's by no means like, oh, I'm not allowed to do this, but it's to generally understand the order and flow that the game is expecting. Hey. No, I don't think he did. Cool shot. Hey, there we go. So yeah, when I say, oh, this is or is not in logic, it's not to be like, oh, because I'm not allowed to do these things, but it's to on the connect the dots pathway, you know what was between point F and H, because you needed G to get there. I totally blanked. That was what, a piece of heart? It was nothing good there, but I don't remember what the hell it was. It was the flippers. Boop. Oh, it was red repeat. It looked red. I did not, and I don't care if it comes up again. I'll get rid of it. Of course. I didn't see what the website was, so I don't know what to ban. All right, let's do front of escape. Yo, it's the bomb diggity, yo. Thebomb.com. No, I usually like, because there's usually a space with the .com not on it. So I usually just take whatever the hell the word is for the website, and then I ban that. Just because usually they're not words that most normal humans would ever use. This one was a new one. It just looks like they're running out of websites to scam people, so they just have to make like innocuous sounding ones. A D2, wouldn't that be a coin? Alright. Is it a golden feather so you can double jump? That would make sense if it's the 2. Oh, yeah, well, I can't. I'll have to check it later. I think it's a pedpull seed, because that only puts one thing in logic, and it's Skull Woods, which is another pendant. So I might pocket this seed. This might be a good one to send to Koi, because it's a very interesting. It's an even if it's a pedpull. One, if it is, it's blatantly obvious it's a pedpull. Okay, I do have the map, so all right. Here's the thing, though. We don't have the mirror. So I have to clear Skull Woods. Unless the mirror could be in Skull Woods, that would be just great. So I have to clear Skull Woods, then leave, and then run all the way back and pull pedestal. So it is possible. Agina's Cave, Smith sequence, and that's it. Could have progression, but the thing is we've only had 3 dungeons of even possible. They've all been pendant dungeons. I think it's more likely that the game is expecting I do a pendant pull, or a pedestal pull, rather than go to one of a handful of one-shots. And I really don't want to do mirrorless Smiths. That sounds dumb and bad. I was like, no, I can't sneeze until the thing is dead. You know, we're gonna do this part first, because after Mothula, I'm just gonna save and quit. So here we go. Get ready for that ped pull. Joygasm. I could really go for a mirror. That's not the thing I wanted. Grab me. Oh. Eh. You know, like was it Steve Miller Band? The Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab you. Oh my god. I'm like just shy of making it. Anyway, there are some areas of the game that I am just really bad at doing bomb jumps, and this is one of those places. Other places I can just do it without thinking. This is, here and then a couple of them in Ice Palace just give me the damnedest time. I'm so glad that was worth it. Oh, you mean the hammer up in Pod? I'm iffy on that. I've just been out of practice mostly on it, but oh, god damn it. I did this perfectly the other, actually I think it was in the Koi Weekly race. I did that route perfectly. I was very proud of myself. So, literally, if I had just gone to the back of Skull Woods, that's where all the items are. I did prepare fully under the impression. I don't think I need this key, but I don't want to. It's right here, and I don't really feel like being wrong. So yeah, if I just go into the back and did this first, both the items are here. That said, both of the items are fire locked, so I guess to save time of trying to clear out items before getting the fire rod. Yeah, I was pretty confident I was good. I just didn't want to check it. Item 1 is... Oh, fucking hell. Well, we're already here. You know, here, just kill me. Whatever. There's another item here. We're committing to a ped pull. Blind pedestal pull. We'll see if my my bad decision. Yeah, item 1 was the hammer. Where did we get the fire rod? Oh, that's not the fire rod at all. Oh, Hyrule Castle, right. Well, that was a new one. We're up to 30. Hell yeah, there used to be thousands of them. Granted, a lot of them were just whenever I said, like, the word balls. Or rod. So I cleared them out. But no, we lost them all in the great purging of Windows 10. Can you... Sir. Sir. if you would so kind. God, I hate this fight. I mean... Sure. I mean, well, let's be real. After getting nothing out of Eastern Palace, I think nothing out of Thieves Town, which still has an item in it, we're not getting it. So we're continuing with the plan. I know with the hammer I can go do things. So this, well, all the hammer does is, the hammer adds in a couple of checks. A couple overworld checks. And Pond. I mean, Pond has a lot of stuff in it. Pond is very good. And it will also be our literally first crystal. I don't remember which way goes there faster. So, sir. Silver deck sounds like my colorless deck that I play. God, I enjoy it. It's a very fun deck. Oh, I'm excited. Apparently my brother taught my sister how to play Magic over spring break. So, as some of you may know, I'll be going, at the end of May, and then the first week in June, we'll be off, because two different family things. Two different sides of the family. Oh, Sliver! Oh, okay, I was thinking Silver. But no, I look forward. I'll probably play, my sister's playing Magic. She can borrow into one of my decks if she doesn't have one already. Here we go! Cool. So we did not need to do any pendant dungeon. The thing was, do Front of Escape to get the fire rod to go into Skull Woods. Alright, fuck. I want to. We already had 30 arrows, though. Oh, this is a... And here's the thing, if you follow logic, that seemed to be a perfectly reasonable route to take. Because you only had 3 until we got the hammer out of Skull Woods, which was late anyway. You had 3 pendant dungeons in logic early on that you could run through. You were given items to do all of them. I'm not disappointed that that was nothing. I've been jebaited. That's totally what the emote looks like. Alright, I had to make sure I had money. What does what mean? Double rainbow? Oh, jebaited. It's also an emote if you type that, but the J is capital. There's an emote. Yeah, it's like you were baited into it. I think it's somebody's name was Jeb, and they were associated with the emote, and they made a funny face. I'm guessing something along those lines. So Palace of Darkness is entirely in logic. Every step of this way. Yeah, there we go. So it's, you were baited into doing something, and then it's a mix of that, I'm assuming that guy's name, and the word baited. I just realized we have no armor and no shields. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know who that was. His name is so that is The picture of that person is named Jeb. Which means I wasn't making things up. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, genated. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, thank you for that. I was very curious about that because, as we all know, I'm a master of memes. Like, where the heck is that one? Kind of like I was very disappointed to find out that PogChamp is not related to Pogs, the popular trading game of the 1,000 years ago when I was a child. It was literally a millennium ago. Uh-huh. What's funny is we still can't do Misery Mire. Or literally anything with that. I mean, I'm gonna need it eventually. But that's for future me to worry about, and not present me. Rude. Oh no, I'm out of bombs. Thankfully, there are some other places. Turning, Liz. Are there bombs here? No, it's a heart and then arrows. Oh, there are bombs up at the end of this thing. Yes. Uh-huh. I can't imagine having bombs. It's been so long. I mean, imagine no possessions. It isn't hard to do. You know, we'll come back and do that. I really don't feel like running because I have no boots. And no religions too. I will take these also. Oh, that's not a heart. Kind of wanted the heart. I don't think we've gotten the map or compass. Oh, no map, we do have compass. Oh, cryptograms. My mom used to love the hell out of cryptograms. You know, I think I want that. Thank you. Basically, it's a puzzle where you're solving Albed. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I guess they're just the arrow loot table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Broken? Well, that went well. Alright, we have 2 items. Alright, so we have 2 items in the back, and then a map in one of those. Hopefully the map is in the big chest, because then I just won't. I've not had the best of luck with bombs today. So we'll just go the normal way. I don't like the seed very much. It's not nice. It convinced me I needed a blind pull pedestal, and in fact I did not need to do such things. Here's the thing. Where the hell are we going? Actually, after this, we're doing a whole bunch of one-off checks. I'm probably gonna go do Catfish. And the pyramid. And then what? Smith sequence without the mirror? Also, it's really weird doing this with the lamp, too. Fine, I mean, there is a Gina's cave. That's where we need to go. Right. Yeah, let's go to Eastern Palace for the green... Oh. I did not make the best of decisions in this seed. Also, I have neglected to do the pyramid or Catfish. And at this point, I think I might just never. Oh, it was going so well. The diamond in the rough. I remember when I was a kid, I had no idea what the hell that meant. Like, I thought maybe I'm not hearing what the sand cat is saying. And now as an adult, I think of the rough as being the part of like a golf course that you don't want the ball to land in. Which I guess kind of fits in the metaphor. So here's Tower of Hera. It's also Crystal Dungeon. Well, hopefully I won't need that, because of course, here's the big key. I'm gonna fake powder for the hell of it. Oh, it was in the Rescuers? What's weird is I remember seeing the Rescuers Down Under. I think I had that on VHS. Maybe beta. Oh yeah, we did that and we got these things. And we pulled the past. Marking my map. Yeah, I got plenty. I'll just set these things on well, I got one of them. I hope it's the big key. Oh my god, it is. Right, yeah, I've seen both of them. I remember seeing the second one a lot more. My grandfather was a huge fan of Bob Hope. No, and Bob Newhart. It was Bob Newhart, not, I mean, he was also a fan of Bob Hope, but the other Bob that had an H in his name. He was a big fan of both, so I remember, that's probably why I had both of them. No, I assumed that the rough was just a bunch of, like, useless crap, and the diamond is, of course, a diamond. So it's finding something of value amidst trash. Oh, I did not know it was... I thought rough was, like a slang term, like a hoodlum. Oh, well, I'm glad I know that the other item's gonna be on Moldorm. So I didn't kill Moldorm, get a map, and then have to climb all the way back up here. I can't navigate around. I see myself falling a lot. I'm pretty sure that's where this is gonna go. Also, to make sure I don't do anything terrible. Everything's fine. Oh my god! There we go. Okay. Oh, we do have access to desert and several things over there. Actually, well... Oh, I can do Super Bunny Cave. I can't even do the first checks of Hookshot Cave. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll come back to that later. I only cared none at this point. Alright, so yeah, they, at least my logic map is showing that Spike Cave is not in logic, so... Unless we... if we get the Cane of Burna or Boots up here, I might consider YOLOing through there. Well... Get the Can of Burn, I won't really YOLO it, but, Boots won't really help getting through, but, Boots technically would put the Cape in logic, which would then put Spike Cape in logic, so... Boots by proxy would allow for that. I missed a step. In my mind, I'm going to Turtle Rock. Oh, we might be going to Turtle Rock. Oh. I hope we brought enough for the whole class. Cool shit. Oh, well, that's a nice place to find that. Well, time to do all the Dark World mountain checks. I'm glad we got that before I left here. So here's the thing, if we get a lot of really good stuff up here, it is all locked behind the mirror that we got out of what is technically the hammer-locked part of Pod. Yeah, gemstones, on a scientific level, I think are just fascinating. Like, it's the coolest parts of chemistry. not that I'm gonna be in a rush to get anything. I love how emeralds look. They're just, I'm a huge fan of the color green. And it's just amazing that a rock, is this even rando? Oh my god, they are vanilla. Oh. Yeah, that a mix of chemicals and rock can mix together to make something as stunning as a gemstone. So, for those of you familiar with Koi's stream, he's got a rule about the TR rule, which is that if you have the means to get into TR, and you are at TR, you should do TR. Oh, hey, look, Spike Cave is in Logic now. Actually, we are now an Ice Rod away from... and Flippers. Alright, we need Ice Rod and Flippers from Go Mode. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, Amethyst seemed common. And I was, oh, whoops. I remember I used to get, like, big ol', like, chunks of rock that had, like, amethyst clusters on it. So I never thought of it as a valuable gem. Apparently it is. I have heard varying things about my birth. So I'm born in late October. I've heard it's opal. I actually have an opal somewhere. For some reason, it's still not showing. I have it set to be the Hidari Sense's OC. Oh, Len redeeming a hat. So we have the wherewithal to do all of TR except for Trinex. And are not in... I mean, Ice Rod could be in several other places, but we're here already. So we're gonna clear this out. Yeah, because I've heard conflicting things about, I mean, I guess there's like different listings of gemstones or whatever. Opals are really cool too. If I remember correctly, it's like it's water of some sort in the, oh my god, encased in the stone that's causing the shifting colors. Oh, it is. Whee! Rainbow Llama, I can get that out. Oh, sweet. Is it? Yeah, they're all here. I used to eat the llamas behind me, but I have made use of the fact that my couch has a compartment in it. Aw, yeah. So we do have the big key, which is nice. Boop. Oh yeah, we got a better sword. That's also relevant, because this is gonna make all of the other dungeons so. It's gonna make Swamp Palace a lot nicer. Oh, that's not fire rod at all. Get on. Oh. Well, that was horrifying. A penny where? Oh my god. Hey. Not that one. That is exactly what I'm doing, Tana. Yeah, about that. Feels good, man. Now I don't have any magic. Shit. I mean, I have the big key. It would have been very funny if that was a full heal. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We'll go this way. For one very important reason. I'm sure anyone that has gone this way knows exactly what that reason is. But most people in Rando do not go this way. Because this pot has a full magic. Hell yeah. Like, then bump in everything anyway. Oh yeah, the nice ladies that let you visit their house and then you get all of your health back. Just like in GTA. I've never played any of the Grand Theft Auto games. But I've heard things. I am great at this. Nailed it! I want the... You know, I also... the hot coffee, that was just it added nudity or something? I know it added things that caused people to be very upset because Western society is really uptight about anything sexual. I have some room temperature coffee that I'd love to be drinking, but I have a llama on my head. Oh, I thought it was an actual, like, mod, like a ROM hack patch thing that people applied to GTA. There we go. Raw code, you say? Here's the thing, though. If we happen to run into the ice rod here, which is a non-zero chance, we just do, Oh. I'm so good at this game. Oh my. I mean, for some people, sex is a quick time event. Heyo! This is why I put a mature content note on the stream. No, it's harsh. I've heard some people would be offended by that. Uh-huh. Nailed it. Oh, boy. Did we get 2 shields out of here? You know, when I'm gonna just do this, whatever. I would have been so ambivalent if that had been the ice rod. Did we get anything out of Turtle Rock? Like, obviously we got a sword, and I'm gonna say like 5 to 7 shields. But did we get anything else? Like actual content-wise? Oh, but yeah, it's right on the border there, because it would have been great if he just left it butt powdering. The run is now valid. And a fairy, and I'm 1 heart short of sword beams. Yeah, Buttspot certainly tries. Now we're doing, yes, indeed. So we need an ice rod and a flippers for go mode. I did not check what was on Bumper Ledge, which is in logic, and I don't. It's my fault for not checking it. We probably won't be going over there for a little bit. Item 1, you know, we're gonna do this. Childrenite. That's I mean, Chicken Bloodstone kind of makes sense. Kinda. But if they do figure it out, then we're gonna be out of Ice Rod memes. Alright, so there's 1 item left in... oh my god. Thank you. 1 item left here in Mire. Hopefully it's on Vitreous, let me just leave. But then no one will do true Ice Rod Hunt. And then we'll be sad. This is gonna make me happy that I got, silver arrows, though. In the weekly race yesterday, I actually was able to full first cycle Vitreous without getting lightning bolts. It was very satisfying. Please be an item. So I find it... Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we still have the Swamp Palace. Well, we know that the flippers will not be on Pyramid Fairy. But there is a non-zero chance the Ice Rod can be on Pyramid Fairy. No, I think the only time I've ever done that, killing Vitreous without killing the Little Eyes, is in Parallel Worlds, but there were several Vitrii that you could fight. So it's not like there was a deficit of Vitreous attempts. Because obviously they decided this is the hardest boss in the game, so we're going to make literally every boss this one. Game design. Nailed it. So we only need one item, and then we just leave. Yeah, it would be vitriol. Imani is very comfortable in her cat tree right now. Almost missed that. Made me think. Alright. So, hopefully we just get, I don't know, the flippers and that the ice rod is on Argus. We do still need to actually do Ice Palace, and I would like to go mode Ice Palace. So ideally we'll just get all the things before we go to Ice Palace. Hopefully the ice rod isn't like in Purple Chest, because at least with the way that I'm seeing this pan out, that's going to be a later item. Almost losing my llama.
I feel my llama starting to slip.
Yeah, so it's going to be in the big chest, because that's going to be the last one I check. Oh, balls. Pain tonight? Yeah. Is there a Mennonite, which, causes the electronics to fail near you? Absolutely worth it. So here's the thing I could have checked ages ago. Is this even rando? Alright. So hopefully it's just an item and the big key in these first two checks, and then we'll go do Lanmolus and then get the other item, and then we don't have to come back here. Instead, this is gonna be the map. Why, that's the name of our character. It is just about out. So that is item 1. Is it Morganite after the breed of horses? Welcome back, Bullshot. As you can see, you've not missed much. This is a very weird, like, I find this, like, even though the seed kind of sent me for a loop a couple times, I enjoyed a lot of the themes. I liked the part where we got both gloves back to back. That was very funny. I also like the part where I was convinced it was going to be a ped pull, and it was not. Also, prepare to be amazed at my archery ability. Ow! Oh, JP Morgan. Oh. I'm gonna be real sad if the flippers are in the these down big chest. At which point the seed is now terrible and I hate it. Wait. Right, we still have an item left here. Oh, and actually, then I'll wind up doing checkerboard cave. So we have one item and one compass? Map. LADX? Oh, Link's Awakening. DX. Slime Eel is the Catfish Maw boss? In which case, no. That was not a fun fight. At all. I wish they did more of the Turtle Rock boss, where you use the fire rod. Sorry, the magic rod. Now you can burn things. Burn it, yeah, baby, burn. It's my favorite Zelda game. I love that game. Primarily if you're playing not the DX version, but the original Game Boy release. You can break it to hell. It's great. Doing this purely because fuck cactuses. And then, I mean, we can fake Flipper to Ice Palace. But that's a silly idea that I will not be partaking in. Oh yeah, right, you gotta hold the bomb. Right. Yeah, I mean, it was a cool use of the hook shot, especially because I don't think the Game Boy could have handled something like Argus. Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, we got all the things, oops. All the things out of pod. So now we just got a bunch of overworld checks. Actually, this will route better. Yeah, although if I remember correctly, it was... Was there a lot of waiting? Oh no, it was pretty fast, because it was like, it could pop out of one of 4 holes in the wall, and it kind of telegraphed it. No, actually, I don't remember that being that bad. What am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of any fight where there's like, it's immune for way longer than it should be. Like a lot of the fights in Mega Man Legends 2. Well, I'm waiting for you to be vulnerable to anything. Well, will I? Like a wet willy? Also, this has been done ages ago. I was just getting so cozy with my llama. Ow. Thank you. And the flippers, oh, I mean, sure. Not the flippers. I was just hanging with my llama. And now I get to drink coffee again. Great return on investment there. Good plan. This is not in logic, but whatever. Better reward than saving the blacksmith. Oh, never mind. Link's Awakening is a much better game than most anything on the Game Boy had any right to be. And with a really interesting backstory where they... Like, I think it was... Shigeru Miyamoto was kind of like iffy about it being a thing, and they just... The team that worked on it just kind of... were given free reign. Yeah, there's a lot of things on... I mean, on the Game Boy in general, it's very good. I mean, there's a good reason it's basically iconic. All right, we already did Stumpy. I forget what he gave us. But it's the thing that we already had. Was it Quake Medallion? Either way... I forget and no longer care. Oh. Didn't I say something about, like, I hope that it's not a something in Purple Chest? Huh. Yeah. Was it... either it was Ice Rod or it was Flippers. So now we're in Ice Rod Go mode. Thankfully, we know that it's not in Turtle Rock. Nailed it. And I never did check Spike Cave. Hopefully it's not in Spike Cave. So here we go. Eventually full clearing Swamp House. I am gonna speed to Argus. In the off chance that any of the checks along the way will have the thing that we need. Yeah, I never had a problem with Water Temple. I think maybe it was a sort of spatial relationship thinking that I was decent with. But I never had a problem with Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. I think I mostly just had a problem with a bunch of the other components of Ocarina of Time. And I mean, in this case, I've done, even back before there was a rando, I had done this so many times that I kind of just knew where I was going. Yeah, like I was saying before, I've read in a number of places that my birthstone is a number of different ones. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Item 1. Hot damn. I kind of like not having bombos. We get pretty easy access to swap between hammer and hookshot. I don't have any magic. Whose fault is that? I mean, these might give me magic. Nope. Rip diver down. Oh, I suppose in the back of my mind I knew it was a religious-based thing. I don't know. I think I mostly associate it with like horoscopes and stuff like otherwise more secular secular concepts. Also, still no magic. Hey, rude. Oh, neat. Yeah, I know very little. I think in large part just because I never followed gemstones as a child. I think because as much as I mostly hung out with girls, it was mostly associated as a girl thing, and so I was not allowed to because I was a boy. Boys were supposed to like these things, and pretty stones was not one of them. So I did most of my own thing. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I want to look at pretty stone. I want to play Pretty Princess. That game kicks ass. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Oh my god. There we go. Always a sword and swamp. Well, I think that's 2 items. We got the compass. I'm gonna put that, yeah. So now we go all the way back into the swamp. So I would say that my routing has gotten better. But then I remember this is the one where I went into Eastern Palace for the green pendant without, you know, making several better options, and then blind pulled pedestal. Which, regardless of the Eastern Palace thing, seemed pretty reasonable up until the point where I got the hammer in the final pendant dungeon. You know, I'm just saying. But I've been feeling that my routing has gotten a little more purposeful. So we have 2 items and 1 map left in here. I remember in elementary school, our guidance counselor, for whatever reason, also was a... I do not remember the storyline behind this. But he came and did a talk in the... I think I was in 3rd grade. Yeah, 3rd grade. On gemstones. Like, it wasn't a... I think it was tied in with, like, a geology thing. Like, we're learning about, like, you know, igneous rocks and shit like that. But he came in and talked about gemstones. and had a thing where if you answered questions or participated in class, you got rock dollars. And then at the end of the 3 or whatever times they came in to do the things, you could trade in those rock dollars to get actual neat stones that he happened to have. And I remember I had a ton because I was one of those kids, and so I participated in goddamn everything. And so I had the most, and I used them to, with these rock dollars, buy. It was an unpolished diamond. To this day, I don't remember where I put it. I think I do have it somewhere. Oh. But no, I got an unpolished diamond. Like, I mean, it's a raw diamond. It's still really tiny. But I still thought that was really damn cool. I mean, I'm sure it has a value, but I'm pretty sure diamonds themselves, like just a straight up diamond, I mean, they're basically worthless. Like a lot of the values that it's been prescribed by the companies that own all the diamond mines. So they own them all, and they can charge whatever the hell they want. And I think it's mostly when they're polished. I am in no means an expert and authority on this. I just remember hearing at some point from some guy that this thing happened. Yeah, I mean, even then, this is... It's not like Magic cards where I got it when I was a little kid, and now things that used to have a few cents of value are now worth tens to hundreds of dollars. I'm pretty sure the value of this diamond did not change from 1994 or 5. Oh yeah, I mean, it's super tiny, and I probably lost it at some point somewhere. So I mean, I'm not scouring around for it. Mostly just a novelty, you know, fun things I remember from childhood. It's the weirdest. I know a lot of people have, like, you know, they do not remember anything from their early childhood. I vividly remember a number of things going back to when I was, like, 2 years old. It's the weirdest thing. I remember even things that... It's weird, because even in hindsight, they were mundane. Like, I know a lot of things that will stick in people's minds are usually, like, really exciting or really anxiety-driving events. Certainly I remember a lot of those, but, like, just mundane afternoons. Just, I don't even know why it would stick in my mind so much. I just remember them. Like recorded in a movie level of quality, and I just need to... There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, it is one above. I thought it was another step there. Boop. Boop again. So hopefully we just get the ice rod, and then I can go mode the rest of the game. Instead, no. We'll just get all the dungeon items. I bet this will be a small key, because that's the least convenient. Howdy. Oh, great. A fetch quest at this point. Cool. Yeah, at least we have iceberging. Yes. Yeah, so after this, it's literally just overworld checks. Is Rivian? Yeah, of course, it's Ice Rod Go mode. Ah, I've actually gotten rather good at that. That's the first time I've failed doing that bomb jump in a while. Or, conversely, Tandem, the hammer can be an ice palace, at which point, I never check it. Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah, first chest swap. That's a little bit more meaty. Oh, butter sword. Please be an item. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't remember how many items are still left in Turtle Rock. I'm gonna say that there's not one on Travis. Here we are again. You think you're so smart, but I've seen you naked. Probably see you naked again. Musical reference. Anyone that knows me would probably immediately know the band that that's from. Just mirror out. It is Bare Naked Ladies. It is Blame It On Me from their first album, Gordon. Yeah, I know. Buttspot could have done so much better on that. Buttspot has had a couple of zingers recently, but it's mostly been like, ooh, if you just did this instead of that, it would have been so much better. Or if it changed bear to butt, that would have been funny as well. Oddly fitting as well. Yeah, because there's one item left and it's an iced tea. And we're one item from Go Mode. I'd rather not have to come back here as a last location. Because we're already going to be last location in the big chest in Thieves' Den. Oh my god, Go Mode. I won. There are so many overworld checks that were not done. Yeah. Oh. You would think so. Yeah, the duck only appears after you oh yeah, where Aga lives, yeah. Well, Aga still lives here. Oh, I guess as far as the game is concerned, Aga is dead by the time, or Aga's dead in the light world by the time. Uh-huh. Whatever. Hey. Oh, did I not? I could have sworn I clicked that. We got a half magic really early. That was one of the first items. Yeah, as far as the game is concerned, Aga's dead by the time you get it. You know, because I'm not racing anyone, and it's not like this is a competition, I'm just gonna overrule glitch into the back. I don't really feel like doing the whoops. Right, yeah, I don't need to prep that. Yeah, you just get this and then whee! Amazing! I didn't feel like doing the front half. My name is not going to be changed to Cheater. It's changed to Thief. But anyway, as some of you may know, very soon we'll be going to Gannon's Tower, where there are 22 locations that we can be located. If you want to put a guess between 1 and 22 of where you think it's going to be located, go ahead and do so now. We'll have time. And if you correctly guess the where that big key is going to be located, I'll give you tier 2. Sub to the channel, or if you already have a sub, thank you. Then I'll give a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and we'll talk about how muffins used to be a thing that we had. So any number that has not been claimed, we used to have a bot that did it, but Windows 10 is a son of a bitch. H isn't even a number in hexadecimal. Although I did have to pause and think about it. Nailed it. 99. Also, in the time between this seed and the next one, I bought 3 packs of the Guilds of Ravnica. I'll just open up another one as well. Because the first one was not very valuable. It's been a very long time since I've had Butter Sword on Trinix. So yeah, any number that has not been claimed, go ahead and do so now for a something. That's the first time I've ever accomplished that. Wow. Wowee. Oh, right, it's always in the middle of the room. Right. Oh yeah, Buddy was saying that the one that out of this pack, apart from being generally not very good, also has to... Yeah, when you attack with that card once, and then shuffle it back into your library. So actually, I'm probably gonna join his Patreon. So there's a guy that I very much enjoy on YouTube who does deck building for Magic Commander, for EDH, Elder Dragon Hero, I think is what it stands for. He might have done a deck tech on that particular card, because one of the things he'll often do is he'll take votes from Patreon subscribers about like underwhelming commanders, and then he'll try to build a deck around that commander that would work well. So I mean, there's some commanders. Oh, I'm going this way. Where they're just a basic creature. So it'll be mostly like looking at the card type that it has, and then building things that benefit creatures that have that card type. You might have done one on that one, because yeah, you've got to kill 3 creatures with that character. With that card. But every time you kill one, it's shuffled into your library. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell of a lot of keys there. That's a lot of keys. That'll be $5, please. 6. No, although I've been curious about that. I don't think I have any. So yeah, there are some commanders that have a partner ability, which means you can have 2 commanders as long as they both have partner, which is interesting because you're now adding more color identities. Buddy, were you here before? I was talking about the blue-red that I'm thinking of building. I'm thinking of taking apart my mono red deck, and rebuilding it as a blue-red. Because I've got a lot of very good old blue cards that mostly revolve around, like, cards that I used to love using when I was a kid. I loved playing blue-black gain control of stuff decks. 8, 9, 10, 11. Welcome back, Rashkumar. And actually, my highest value card, my highest value deck, which is this one in here, is a blue-black, but it's built around Shared Fate, which is also blue-black. But rather than gaining control of stuff, it started as a blue-black gain control of stuff deck, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I can work this around Shared Fate, which then I gain control of their entire library. Oh, it's all good, Claus. Thank you for coming. All right, Bob doesn't come out of here now. 12. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. $13, 14. Is this even rando? Did we have a 15? I could have sworn we did. Oh, we had things that we had a lot close. A lot of things close, but no 15s. We had 12 and 13. Oh yeah, Zerbian, if you've got do you play Commander or do you play Standard? I've been hoping to maybe on the Discord, get things going on Spell Table at some point. But that's another reason why I was thinking of subbing to Demo's Patreon, because he's got a Discord with just a bunch of people setting up games on Spell Table. And his general mindset is playing the game for fun, rather than, I want to build the strongest deck that beats everyone. Okay, you know, I understand being retired. I did that for a while. I only recently got back into it. I think you might have been here when I was talking about the colorless deck that I built. I've actually, I've played it a couple of times, and it is just a joy to play. Oh, the game that I played earlier, somebody played, I forget what it was. It's a card from Stronghold. It's 2 blue, 3 colorless. Whenever you play, and it's an enchantment that affects everyone. Whenever you play a spell, instead of paying its mana cost, you can discard a card with the same color of it from your hand. So basically, everything you have is free as long as you've got another card in your hand of the same color. I forget what it was called. I've heard of it a number of times before. It's a well-known card. Somebody played that, and I'm running a colorless deck. I'm like, well, that card does literally nothing for me. You know, we're talking about Link's Awakening. I wonder if that room right there, because I just saw that the rupees were floating around in it. I wonder if that room inspired the trendy game from Link's Awakening, where you win the Yoshi doll. Oh man, it surprised me. We'll be good on stuff. It'll be fine. Yeah, that was weird because I'm like, I probably have to pay attention to find where to stand because I if I want to get in a position just to immediately start shooting, we'll also have to contend with the fireball. Wow, I haven't missed that in a long time. Oh god. Oh, you bonked the door with the boots. I gotcha. I should also be good on magic. I do, like, half magic. Oh, actually, that's probably not my favorite safety. That would have to be, any sword upgrade past Master Sword. Why the hell am I checking chest? What am I looking for? Yeah, there's absolutely nothing that I would need to get. I would like this magic. I said I would like this. I'm gonna sneeze, too. I've had a couple of scenes where I've swordless or even just fighter sword, but with half magic and fire rod. Does make for a very cozy experience. I do enjoy me some half magic fire rod early on. Oh, what was the one that I did where it was like required like 4 heart, green male, Offula? It's awful. Offula. Nice! No, that's not good. I'm glad I got 1 on that. That was a pretty, honestly, I don't think you could have gotten 3 on that. So Aga in the bottom right, that wasn't going anywhere. So, this wasn't an Oops All Dungeon seed. I just made it into one. And then the scene that's coming up after is from Do Bunny. It is a... I think it's just Fast Ganon?
Join me, hero, and I shall make you face the greatest in the dark world. Or else you will die.
The Koi stream race yesterday was Master Sword Silver's Ganon, which is still just awful. I hate Master Sword Ganon. Mostly Phase 2 just seems like it drags on forever. Well, that almost went not well. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that Samaria strats. They're kind of weird. I know this is an interesting seed. I'm probably gonna keep this and maybe share it with Koi at some point. Again, it was so novel, just getting Power Glove and Titan's Mitts one after another. Where he does it blindfolded? It's the most notable thing that I know of for Kern and Rando. Doing things blindfolded. Thank you for the GG's Zeruvia and Reshkavar and a fugitive from reality. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna pour the rest of my coffee, and then I'm gonna grab one of the other packs of Ravnica that I got. I got 3. One will be for tomorrow, but another one can fit in here between seats. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Also, thank you for the GG's Final Fantasy Land, Atticasu, and So, where did I put it? So, as I was saying before, I kind of want to rework my red deck into a red-blue deck. Largely because I've got a bunch of really cool old blue cards that I'd love to use again. Here, I don't need to. So we can keep having the music huge. So I can finally use these again. Spelljack. I don't like counter spells. I mean, mostly because I need to figure out what is and is not worth countering. But with Spelljack, it's counter a spell, and if it resolves, you remove the spell from the game, but you can play it at any time without paying its mana cost. I have 2 of them. So it's 6 mana to counter something, which is quite a bit. But you then can play it again at any time. Like, you don't even have to play it immediately. Like, you can at any point just play it. So if it's an instant, you just... whatever. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Another one that I used to want to run back in the day, but we didn't run Commander, and this would work great in Commander, is Blatant Thievery. 3 blue, 4 colorless. For each opponent, gain control of a permanent that player controls. This effect doesn't end at end of turn. And here's the thing, a lot of my red cards are like Fork and things that duplicate it, so I could play Blatant Thievery and then copy it several times to then gain control of several cards from every component. Which would be great. But yeah, I have a lot of blue cards that would facilitate it very well. And I haven't looked at a deck list, so it'll be the first deck that I'm purely building from my own creativity. Oh, shit. Well, so this first Ravnica pack was not worth it. But I will open another one while we're waiting for things. Which will hopefully be of slightly higher value. There we go. So again, not bothering to go through the comments. Some fun cantrips, one mana cost things that you mostly just go for the side effect. Alright, first on comment is Rock Charger. Take a feather and you can jump. 1 white, 2 colorless for a 1/3 flying. Whenever it attacks, target attacking creature without flying gains flying until end of turn. Okay, so you just attacks with other things. Status Statue. So this is one of these. It's technically 2 cards, and you can play either one of them. I'm not a big fan of these because it's falling out of the margin. So either you can pay either a green or a black. Target creature gets +1/+1 and gains Death Touch until end of turn. It's an instant. So basically, just insta kill one of your opponent's creatures. Good night, chat. Thank you for coming. And Statue. 1 green, 1 black, and 2 colorless. Destroy target artifact, creature, or enchantment. So it's kind of a naturalized mixed with any given black destroy thing. Next up is Gird for Battle. 1 white sorcery. Put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. Really cheap to buff things. And then the rare is Bounty Agent. 1 white, 1 colorless for a 2/2 vigilance, so attacking doesn't cost 2 attack. It's a human soldier. Tap and sacrifice it to destroy target legendary permanent that is an artifact, creature, or enchantment. White is not... Oh, and then a foil Muse Dragon. 1 blue, 3 colorless for a 1/3 flying. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. You could do so much better than that. I have one that's colorless. I don't see Bounty Agent being particularly valuable. Well, so the thing is white has so much removal, and this is it has to be an artifact or a creature or enchantment, and it has to be legendary. I mean, I guess in a commander game it has value. 22 cents. Yeah, I didn't see that being a particularly valuable card, just because, I mean, it's I mean, 1 white, 1 colorless for a 2/2 that doesn't tap is and it's a human soldier, and so there's a lot of things that can work with that to make that a much stronger creature. But the fact that you've got to sacrifice it and tap it, I mean, it's white, so you can bring it back, so you're not exiling it, you're just sacrificing it. You can fit it into a number of things, but if you're playing white, you can just do so much better. And then this status statue. Yeah, this also is a pack that's not particularly valuable. There are quite a few good cards in Guilds of Ravnica. None of which were in these 2 packs that I opened. But I will pack this back in here, and then we will start up Dewbunny's Seed. Once this fits in. Oh god. Oh geez. There we go. And nailed it. And then I don't get to be huge anymore. Or that direction. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's... I mean, I would mostly use it for the +1/+1 and Death Touch as a means of surprising someone. Mostly the Death Touch. Like, I mean, 1 green for a... I mean, if you're playing green, you've probably got a bunch of small creatures. Like, you can even... Like, oh, there's a number of cards that make, like, just, like, 0/1 tokens, and they just block with 1, and now it's a 1/2 Death Touch. Yeah, good for bad. I think I scanned that. Like, it wasn't... I mean, it's... None of the uncommons are particularly valuable either. Which is okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I gotta... It's like, I needed to do something... Right. So, we're not using that tracker anymore. I have to get... And I can just copy in the hash to get the new tracker. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. All right. Import seed hash. Oh, there was a restaurant in Arizona, right near the Arizona State University campus, Harlow's Cafe, and they made a great corned beef. Actually, there was a fantastic breakfast place. And they made just a superb corned beef hash. Okay, so apparently what this is this. You know, I should probably read this. Oh, I don't think I've uploaded a ROM on this computer, so it's not gonna let me see it. Yeah, oh well. So it looks like this is... So I know it's Fast Ganon. It looks like it is it has boss shuffle. But everything else is... Oh, random crystals, boss shuffle, Fast Ganon. I'm sure this is just be great. Just great. Also, apparently Shido Kiba gave this to Dewbunny. And then this was given to me almost a year ago. So, it's finally chipping through all the viewer seeds. Huh? There we go. And I bet this is just gonna be great. Hey, oh, wait. The timer is still there, but the tracker is not. Right, because it's been changed to a different... There we go. Fantastic. Abandon hope all you who enter 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Oh, it's standard. Oh boy, I hope it's not bomb start. I'm bad at that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It is. I don't know. I would kind of prefer. Hell, even a Canis Amaria start, because Canis Amaria has so much. Bow is great. I'm very very fine with the bow. Canis Amaria start's also pretty good, just because you could do so many different things with Canis Amaria. Oh. Or that. That'll work great too. So it's a boat, and this seed is great. What's wrong with this seed? Everything's perfect. What could go wrong? I bet it'll be a 5 crystal GT, and one of the items in there is, I don't know, the medallion to get into Mire, which is what it's for 7 crystal Ganon. That is exactly how this is gonna pan out. Also, Koi with the host. Hello everyone, welcome. Again, I don't know why it doesn't. It reports raids and everything else.
7 years later.
So I just finished a seed that I rolled that was... It was neat. I liked the order that the seed went in. I just read it wrong, and that was bad. Looks like you're finishing exactly on time, which means your seeds weren't particularly bad tonight. It looks like I did not get a message from you on Discord, so you didn't roll my seed. Once mine runs, I'll probably, the one that I just played, I'll probably put up as well, just because the order that you did things in was really cool, and I'd be curious to see if you read it the same way I did, which is not the way that should have been read. Oh, it took me a moment to figure out what you're talking about, Tandem. Yeah, the pack that I already opened. Actually, so I bought 3 packs of Guilds of Ravnica, and the 2 that I've opened were nothing. What I might do is I might just open the other one tonight, and then I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be over on the side of town that has a different card shop, and they have. I think they still have Japanese Ikoria packs. And I've been looking to get that because there are a number of cards that are going to work really well in the new set that's coming out. And they're Japanese. I'm really sad. I bought a couple of packs of Japanese Ikoria. And one of the cards that I got out of it, actually, I worked in a deck. But now I don't use that one anymore because I find something so much better than it. I do have a Japanese Hedron archive. I think it's 4 mana, it taps for 3, or you can pay 2, tap it, and draw a card. I think you also have to sacrifice it. I won't pull it out. So that's down to the only Japanese cards I'm using. I could use some more. Plus the Japanese ones, some of them are Godzilla monsters. And that's awesome. I want this card. That's the most cooperative snakes I have had in forever. Also, I have no bombs. This only just now occurred to me. I 10th enemy has the bomb, but I've already ruined it. Oh my god. Oh my, what? Sure, I'll just bump into everything. Well, that was embarrassing. Any y'all want to give me some? Sure, I'll take the magic. Why not? Be a pal and give me. I think snakes are on the general loot table. If I remember my loot tables. Yeah, rats are not. Okay. Mild concern. I will take that heart, thank you. I guess we're not checking the back of escape? Apparently not. Okay. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in the ass. Yeah, that's... yeah. You know, they should put bombs here in the rando in case you don't get them, so you get them somewhere as a last-ditch effort. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I'm fully expecting this to be a 3-pack of bombs. That's not what that is. Oh yeah, good point. Then they should put them in those pots just to spite you. Like, ha, now you have bombs. Her. And we have I got that right? Is Hera's the red? Yes. You know, I never did look to see what was on Bumper Ledge in the last seed. Obviously, it never came to be relevant. So I only care, like, not at all. Thanks! I bet he'll get bombs, too. Okay. Pity heart. And hammer. Oh, I'm so sad we're not getting half magic of this seed. I did want bombs. Oh, hey, it's Quick Swap. Cool. Sure. I'll take your damn rupee. But yeah, on the plus side, we have bombs for Kakariko. Well, that does nothing for me. No, that'll make Mini Molderum Cave slightly less terrible. I mean, I also have a sword. Whatever. Oh, right, I have Oakshot now. Oh yeah, no, that's why I will pick up, especially this phase in the game. I will pick up rupees, as even if it's optional. I mean, it's not like blue rupee. Uh-huh. 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 Is this mildly randomized? Because, I mean, at the very least, you want to go into Kakariko with 100. More than that is, you know, obviously better, but, you know, as long as you get enough for Bundle Merchant, and, I mean, maybe 50 for bombs if you desperately need it. Uh-huh. Well, that's relevant. I mean, later, but... Uh-huh. I mean, we do get to clear out all of Kakariko, so that's pretty nice. You want to give me a flute, and then I can get everything done now? I mean, I'll go with it. That's pretty cool. That's just a thing we need. We'll call it a win. Yeah, but I can't. We'll just take the hammer and whack at the statue a bunch until it frees the bird. I think that sounds like a solid plan. Nothing like last seed where I had I was working on row 2 before we got to the Dark World. Uh-huh. So we're not hurting on bombs. So we'll go check the race game. That's all of his loans. All right, well we won't need that. His parents are pretty butt. Oh, parents can be butt all the time. They're just always cutting in on your style, dude. Oh. Hey, Dark World access. That's eerily early for Dark World access. I'm not sure how to feel about this. We'll get some more things before I commit to the Dark World. I mean, definitely in early order of business. We'll be checking how many crystals. So it's fast Ganon. And it's random crystals. So I'm gonna guess that it is 7 crystals for Ganon, but much less for Ganon's Tower, and we'll need to run Ganon's Tower for something. It's the only way I see this panning out. Is that being the thing. We're gonna get bombs goddamn everywhere now. Purely out of spite. I will take your bombs. I mean, if it's 0 crystals to beat Ganon, yeah, there's probably. What's nice is I'm gonna bump in everything. What's nice is we can go to the back of escape. That's the thing that hell, I will probably save and quit out of Ice Rod Cave, and then go do back of escape. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh my god. See, this is why I'm glad we have the hook shot, because otherwise I would have lost literally every arrow I have. Literally every... Uh-huh. So... I... I saw that coming. Yeah, and Zora is in logic. Yeah. I guess we're committing to Ice Rod Cave. I like pepperoni. Well, yes. I like pepperoncinis sliced and put on the pizza. I'm gonna pay attention to the game right now, because I stopped looking and then I ran into everything. I turned to look at Bimani because she moved. I have a red potion that I really should not use. Oh, Tandem, what? Totally should have been when the crab decides to veer right into me. So... part of me had the thought to go fake Flipper to do Zora, because that's a thing we can do. But, I think I'm good. I think I'm good not doing that. Possibly ever. No, I can see a lot of people that would. For drinking the I know, like, there's like drinking vinegars. It's typically not a flavor that I like. One thing, here's the thing, if anyone else is weird like me, do you like to eat the rind of the orange after eating the orange? Alright, well, we can use that sword. That's a good sword. So the orange zest actually has a lot of nutritional value. I won't eat the whole thing. I'll usually eat parts of it just because it is good for you. Similarly, I will eat the entirety of an apple, including the core, not the seeds. But I'll eat the core because the kind of the seed casing is also very good for you. Also, Bimani's here.
Are you gonna be a lab cat?
She's gonna be a lab cat. Yeah, it might be I'm used to the flavor. My mom used to do a lot of cooking involving orange rind, like you take an orange and you run it's even, I think it's literally called a zester, that kind of roughs up the outside of the orange to add the citronella to whatever the hell I happen to be cooking. So I think I'm just generally used to the flavor because my mom would cook with it all the time. Uh-huh. 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 Well, that happened. Hype Cave, not living up to its name. No. Oh, so, yeah, no, I thought it was partially an old wives' tale about, so apple seeds contain an amount of arsenic, but it's such a small amount that you would have to eat a ton of them for it to impact you. It's not gonna kill you or it's even gonna rough you up, but if I remember correctly, there's very little nutritional value. And they generally kind of don't taste very good. Is the understanding I have.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Should have hammered it. And I know none of you can see it, but I've mentioned this on the stream. Bimani's eyes change color. They change back and forth from this a really, really distinct amber to a like unnaturally green emerald color. Like very not like a very bright green. No, we're not bow locked. Which is good because we have the bow. And I'm fine if we need to do dark stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw a wild one here. In large part because this stuff is, this is definitely in logic because it's not dark. I remember as a child hating this, just because going half speed through part of it. Uh-huh. Alright, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's really not doing anything for me, except for the thing that I was going to try to cheat my way through earlier. Now I get to do it with integrity. You know... Yeah, this is why I really should not go through the hammer side first. Just because this is just a better idea just to route this in early. Because now I'm going to have to backtrack across the spaces that I've already gone through. Oof. It could have been the big key. Right, I don't have the big key. Right, I don't. I don't have anything. Now I do. Okay, that's the impression, and it's kind of similar to, like, I remember there was, like, there are a number of studies where it's like, this stuff is bad for you, but the study is typically, if you eat literally nothing but this thing, like, they found that, carbonized foodstuffs, so, like, if you bake your pizza too long and the cheese is all black, that can cause cancer, but it's like, yeah, it can if you eat literally nothing but that for a length of time. Mm-hmm. Imani is occupying things. I can't read chat because she's sitting on the mouse and has moved everything off screen. There we go. Yeah, we have all the small keys, so that means this has to be an item. Also, that was in logic.
Good news, everyone.
Alright. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna reset this. There we go. Yeah. Put the mouse out of range of cat. Alright, so I haven't done this successfully in a little while. Let's see if I can break that chain. Oh my god. Well, that was nerve-wracking. Oh. Meanwhile, I also have a cat who's very much vying for my attention right now. Which makes certain aspects of this more difficult. Hi, hon. So although we can go kill Helmosaur King, I'm good. We'll come because I'm very likely going to be back in this neck of the woods later. Ideally with a mirror, and then we can do that, and then do Eastern Palace. I don't really feel like doing that. I've done the dark room segments of Palace of Darkness plenty recently, so I'm good. So we are gonna go to the pyramid. See that we need 7 crystals to fight Ganon, because of course, and then Catfish. And then Thieves Town. Good. Mark these off. Meyer is red. The other red was, oh yeah, Tower of Hera. Turok Crystal. Boop. Cool. Oh, yeah, right, we got flippers. That's right. I mean, it just puts flipper checks into logic, which is probably, actually, more recently, after we do Catfish, probably save and quit, go to Link's house, do the flipper checks, and then make my way over to, Thieves Town area. And then you need 7 crystals to defeat Ganon. Oh! Okay. Well, we currently have no light source. So, we need a fire rod or a lantern to fight Ganon. Yeah, that's a weird looking 7. Well, alright, I guess that's that. And since... Yeah, actually, so I could just assume that any dark area is not required by logic. I mean... a light source... like... certain areas can be locked by the fire rod as a viable light source. But at this point, we just need a fire source. I don't know why the hell that wasn't jumping off there. Because, I mean, we can clear Thieves Town. That is definitely a crystal we can get. We just like, we have the masters. Like, I mean, I would rather not master Sword Silverless Ganon. I mean, I'd rather just Tempered Sword, Silverless Cannon. But I mean, that's not a thing that's outside of my realm of abilities.
Is Bimani gonna help? You gonna be a helper, cat?
Stream is now cat stream.
You gonna be a lab cat?
Showing too much leg. Too hot for Twitch.
Hey, sweetheart.
It's a shame there's... Actually, if we were doing a redeem to feed her, I actually would probably decline it, because before the stream she got some fries. She really likes fries, especially the ones from Culver's. Actually, she likes fries in general. It doesn't matter where they're from. She does enjoy fries. Yeah, French fries. She likes French fries and pepperoni. Obviously, I don't give them to her frequently, but when I get fries, I'll tear off a little piece from them. And then she, if I get pizza, she will steal pepperoni from the pizza. Yeah, cats are okay. Like, most human foods, you don't wanna give a cat too much human food. But I mean, most foods are perfectly safe and acceptable for cats. Just, as long as it's not becoming a primary part of their diet. So, I know, hon. Oh, you just want to love me. No, she wants to play. She's play biting my arm. She has captured my right arm. So she'll alternate between licking it and play biting it. They're not love bites. They're initiating play bites. So that's what she wants right now. It is. I mean, again, I adopted her just before COVID lockdown. So, oh. What? Oh, right, because I got a red potion in it. Yeah, we'll keep that. Might be relevant. I know. We'll hold off on the rando seed to dangle a thing for B-Money. Oh, hey. I think that's go mode actually. Yes. I mean, I might want to get several other items. This is still a very rough. Wait, did I get Cane of Burn? Oh. How is it not? No, it's a 2-crystal fast cannon. I thought I clicked it. I'm unable to track anything right now because one arm is occupied with a cat. Wait, I got the mouse with my left hand. Here we go. Track all the things. What the hell else did I get? That's not the thing. And that. Strange that it's yellow for Pod and Eastern. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go activate the flute. Sadly, I will not be able to salute because I'm... Oh, right. That's true. I forgot it's boss shuffle. Well, on the plus side, we only need to finish 2 dungeons. Oh, what the hell am I doing? We only need to finish 2 dungeons. And there are 4 that I can currently do. Sadly, I can't salute because I have a cat. She's occupying my arm. But I love her, so she'll get away with it. And salute with the cat? I don't think she would like that. I think she would hate that, actually. Very much. Wait a minute. So for value checks, we can go do Thieves Town. Hopefully somewhere along the way I will get literally any other sword. Cause I kinda hate Master Sword Ganon. I just don't like it.
Can I help you, ma'am? You just want me to pet you? I can do this. It's a thing I can do.
Quick swap is on. I don't like quick swap. It feels unnatural to me. So it's of course abhorrent in the eyes of God. Oh, I don't need magic at all.
What do you think's gonna be on the bumper dash? Is it gonna be a sword? No? Oh, you were right. You should play Rando. You'd be the Rando playing cat. They'd love that on the internet. The internet loves cats. I know. Oh, you're a cat. I know.
For those of you just joining us, oh. Well, I was gonna say my right arm is presently occupied with a cat, but as is the way of cat. That's your cue to leave. Quick, the cat's doing something cute. Go get the camera. Oh, the cat's gone. Oh, right. It's here. In my case, none at all. Again, so she's got a very good build. She's very active. She's very lively. So like, I don't need to bring her to the vet all the time. This is not as a comparison of, oh, a cat is better than a dog or whatnot, but compared to a dog, like a dog, you would need to go out and take him for walks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, basically all I need to do is I need to change her litter box, and then give her food. But it's on a schedule, like so much so that she is familiar with that schedule. And I can't sleep in anymore because when my alarm goes off, she knows it means I'm about to get out of bed and give her food. Okay, so this scene is pretty old. If this was a newer one, the compass would let us know what the boss is. This is from a time before then. And I got the big key, yes. Well, I mean, obviously we're gonna get it from somewhere in here. In the first 4. So yeah, and I get her very fancy, expensive food as far as cat food goes, and that's still, I'm gonna estimate like $20 to $30 a month, roughly. So I get her so her bagged food is about $20 for however big the bag is, and that will last her like a month and a half. And then I do canned food that I get this organic, locally made, high tootin' canned food, and it's like $1 a can, and I get about 4 feedings out of it. So she gets a quarter of one of these little cans once a day. Yeah. So the way I see it is the amount of money that I spend for myself on food per day is about the amount that I spend on her for an entire month. And I get really... That was rude. I've never seen that happen before. And I get her, so I get her really fancy food because it's... I mean, she was... Not that she was a gangly, kind of mangy street cat, but she grew up, you know, as a street cat. And it's... The quality of her coat and her energy levels are so much more vibrant now than when I adopted her. Oh, there's advantage. No, I'll be honest with you, that is almost entirely fluff. She's very fluffy. She doesn't have a belly on her or anything. She kinda does, but it's... I think it's a failed pregnancy aftermath, because she was, as I told, basically being raped by this cat that was just following her around and hounding her and killing her kittens. So I think, so she's got a little bit of a pouch that I think is the remnants of a failed cat pregnancy at one point. But apart from that, if she's standing up, you can feel some ribs on her. Not like a tremendously feeling ribs on her, but yeah, and it's. I mean, it's really just her background was. I mean, she spent nearly a year of her life just wandering around in Denver. And it's kind of amazing how personable of a cat she is. I know I don't need to. I do it out of habit. I went there for the item, and I'm throwing the bomb out of habit. So the mirror adds another crystal dungeon. Hey, none of that.
I know, what's up with the scratching? I know you're bored and you would like my attention.
Also, I have no problem spoiling her because, hey, it's a thing we can do. In theory. I have no problem spoiling her just because, since I had so recently got out of a marriage, a lot. My disposable income was now I can invest in cat, which is a lot cheaper than human relationship. Oh my god. And this is not a spiteful thing for being in a marriage, but I mean it's again going back to it costs the amount of money I spend to feed her in a month is about the amount that I tend to spend on myself in a few days. Humans just have a much higher upkeep than a cat. Yeah, we'll be fine. You know me, I'm great with arrows, so we'll just hit him with all these arrows. Oh boy. So that is one of 2 crystals that we were going. I almost clicked on Swamp Palace. I got these things up here. Neat. One of 2 crystals to kill Ganon. Yeah. I got an idea. We're gonna swing all the way down to Swamp Palace. Reason being is we've already cleared out Pond. I think the faster one would just be to go to finish Pond. But my thought is that going to Swamp Palace, hopefully it'll be a boss we can kill. And 2, there are several items there, and there's always a sword in Swamp. Spoilers, there's not guaranteed to be a sword in Swamp, but there's always a sword in Swamp. And I would like a sword. No, it's a fact that's been proven by science. Scientists worked on a thing, and they determined that there is in fact always a sword in Swamp. There are, however, no items in Dig Game. Cute. Could be a lady of the wetlands. Oh yeah, we got this mirror, so we can totally do other things. The thing on this page. This thing here. I mean, if we got Banana Sword, that'd be cool. It'd be like Butter Sword, but a scimitar. You know, I have a sneaky suspicion we're gonna need to buy some blue potions. I think that's... We have two potions, right? Yeah, or bottles. Okay. Because we have the cape. So, cape, I can do phase 2 Ganon at whatever the hell pace I want, and it'll be fine. I'll just need ample amounts of blue. Oh yeah, no, I can't take. I mean, it's possible that we'll get like a heart out of here. Honestly, I'm not so much concerned about Ganon Hugs as it is literally every component of Phase 2 Ganon with Master Sword. I'm just bad at that. If we can get past Phase 2 of Ganon, I should be fine. Fine. It's fine. Well, the first quandary is whether or not this is going to be a boss I can defeat. All right. I totally thought you could kill those with the fighter sword. Huh. Also, we may or may not need to clear. Well, no. We'll full clear swamp. Because I want either one of the swords that are here. There are 2 swords here now. I've decided this. So here's one. Hey, it's those bombs I needed at the beginning of the game. Cute. And I guess after here we can go. Yeah, we could loop over into. I kind of almost want to do Eastern. Like, we'll still head up to Palace of Darkness, but do Eastern first for anything out of there. We also can, as a last-ditch effort, go to Hera, and there is a lot of stuff up there. We also still have flipper checks. Wait, no. I didn't mark them off because I had a cat on me. Get out of my way, I'm marking things. Talking chat, it's very rude. Right, forgot to mark stuff. Oh yeah, I also did catfish and pyramid. Right, should mark those as well. I should probably also make note of the fact that I have checked Bumper Cave and it was nothing. We could go kill Aga to get... Oh wait, no, I don't have boots. We can't kill Aga to go get half magic from Lumberjack Cave. That's unfortunate. I do not think it would be worth doing that in this scene. But it is one of several options that we have. Welcome back, Zach. Ah, limo. I think we got, it was 3 bombs off of Zora. Again, probably out of spite. But what have. Oh, and so tomorrow will be more Mega Man Legends 2. I think we're nearing the end? I get the feeling we're rounding the end. I forget where we were at. So we might actually... I won't say we there's a non-zero chance we can finish tomorrow. Thank you. That block just didn't want to push. And a sword. I mean, that's definitely helpful right now. That's a thing I could use. And a sword. Ow. I guess we won't be checking the big chest. Uh-huh. Any day now, Fire Snake, thank you. Imani suddenly realized she wanted to be over at that side of me. Oh, so, yeah, cat upkeep, to kind of continue on that. So yeah, food is not too expensive. I only have to bring her to the vet for checkups. I mean, I've had no reason to go back, so she's... Oh. Thought I had the Candace Samari. I have not learned the bomb one, and I'm not gonna learn that right now. We'll do that later. Yeah, your cat may vary. I'm very lucky that she is healthy and does not need constant medical attention. You would need to bring your cat in for rabies. Certain states, actually, I think it's pretty much universal that you need to have your cat vaccinated against rabies. And I know hers, the one that we recently got, is a 3-year one. Yeah, she doesn't have to deal with that. I've had male cats. My experience with female cats versus male cats is I generally prefer female cats. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm nice. I mean, I'm constantly with her and I'm constantly observing her, so I kind of... So you kind of want to watch out if they're eating less, is generally a sign something might be wrong, or if they're generally lethargic. She has constant energy, and she's always excited to get her food. So I have very little reason to worry with her that she's got medical issues. The big thing to do with cats is to always make sure they have a constant supply of fresh water. So even if their water bowl isn't empty, refresh their water. It's very important for cats. And then I do the kitten box. Hey, we're in go mode.
Nailed it.
Kitten box, which gets a good amount of treats and toys every month for $20, and the quality of stuff in it is very good. Yeah, well, and the water is also important. If your cat's diet is primarily dry food, that'll, as the name implies, dry him out. Which is also, I mean, you can having some wet food in their diet is generally very good for them, as long as the food isn't. Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm you with things, but including some wet food in a diet is a good idea. There could be a sword in the swamp. There's absolutely no reason for me to go back in here, except to me. So that's a good enough reason to be back in here. So let's go check the means. There is one item left, and it's in the big chest. And there's always a sword in the swamp. If there's not a sword in swamp, I will be disappointed for more than one reason. The biggest one being that I have to do Master Sword again. God damn it. And the sword... Or not. Yeah, for real, right? Link had a ladder in the first Zelda. Best item in the damn game. See, I think this seed would be really rough if you are less familiar with, I mean, doing any of the things that technically is not in logic for Ganon, but a thing you can do. So, I mean, the fact that... And we have two bottles. We have the cape. This is the best item in the game. I mean, obviously the best Zelda in the game is Zelda. I mean, hands down. And I wouldn't think there'd be a debate on that. That's the best Zelda in the whole game. So we'll give this a good old college try. I am generally pretty bad at Master Sword Ganon. Silverless, not so much. Silverless, with a little practice, it's not that difficult to accomplish. Master Sword Ganon is just garbage, and I hate it. We'll give it a go. Make sure I've got... Okay. Just checking. So I expected this to be a lot of bullshit and go into Ganon's Tower to get something to go into, like, one dungeon. Probably, I don't know, like flippers and GT.
Now there was a time when you loved me so, I couldn't do wrong, and now you need to know, so how you like me now?
No more or less than... No hard feelings. Bastard chasing me down. I just generally do not like this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Are you? Oh my god. Hey, X-Lives. Yeah, this was... Oh my god. It was a random fast cannon. That wasn't bad. It was 2 crystals. Hey, oh my god. So this is the worst part, is he's just not staying in position. Now, the downside is I may or may not have enough magic to pull this off. We're gonna find out real soon. Oh my god, really? Well, we know where the silvers are, so I'm just gonna go get those. Because we can get them right now. Yeah, because I'm going to wind up using, like, all of my magic just not dying in the first phase or two. Didn't I get the flute? Oh, right, I never marked it, but right, because I had a cat on me. X-Lives with the 100 bits, much appreciated. I would, except for, it's also Master Sword. I have no problem doing Silverless Ganon. I just have a real big problem doing Master Sword Ganon. So you never know. Honestly, in going up here to get the silver arrows, we're probably going to get another sword, and then it's just going to render it moot. Yeah, I know, it'll be hilarious if we get a sword at any point up here, so I'm just going to... Because this is a rather quick seed. This... Like, in the hands of somebody competent in this game, this could be a sub 40 minute. Yeah, Silverless is fine. It's Master Sword, and I just generally use just a bunch of magic just not dying. And therefore, I'm kind of scrounging for magic at the end part of it. We know where half magic is, but it's not in logic, because it's on Lumberjack Cave, and we don't have boots. I did Master Sword Silver's Ganon in the Koi Rando Weekly yesterday. Yeah, oh, we're gonna need to pick up more blue potion as well. Hey, we can get another blue potion. See, this pans out pretty well. Yeah, I use both of the blue potions in phase 2. Just even caping and grabbing onto the wall to mitigate magic drain. Yeah. So this is pretty nice. Ooh, here's a bomb jump I haven't done in like forever. See if I remember how to do this. Oh geez. Even if I do kill Aga, we don't have the boots, so I can't get into Lumberjack Cave anyway. I would highly consider it, though. You know, in case I've got to go buy several more blue potions. We could trade that in for 100 rupees, but I don't really feel like doing it. Alright, so we know there to be silvers in here somewhere. Question is, if it's right here, do I just bail out? Oh my... Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, no, so what the thing is we had... Right, well, I mean, at the time, for just a pure, this has more stuff than the other one, of course it'd be Swamp. We were also near Swamp anyway. Like, oh, right. So, like, there was really no particular reason that I would... Oh my god. I would think to come to Hera instead of going to Swamp when we were already in that part of the Dark World as it was. I did highly consider that, Rajkumar. You know, sure. I'll appease the 100 bit. 100 bits to do Silverless. Could be the Ultima meme. Because I am A-okay with doing Silverless Master, or Silverless Tempered Ganon is fine by me. Maybe, it seems like random people get it, or I don't know what the theme is. I know some people get the monkey ones and some people do not. Let's see what I got. I have that one. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tinkered. So I have no idea. Here's the thing too is, well, yeah, it's really only Trinex. Like it just depends on if. But for a purely value standpoint, I would still stand by doing Swamp over Hera. Because not only would I have had to leave the Dark World for where I was already. I mean, obviously it was a good idea to go into Hera. There's still silvers in there. So. Oh yeah, no, I don't have a Amazon Prime because I buy so infrequently from Amazon. In fact, most of the things, if I'm buying it on Amazon, it's because I can't find a brick and mortar store near me that has it. It's why I bet you could buy magic cards on Amazon, probably booster boxes, but I'm gonna give that money to my local independent card shop instead. It's so much different with the not being on Master Sword. And no, I did not find the silver arrows in Tower of Hera. Yeah, I'll often still do spins, even with, yeah, it really depends. Oh, I did, yeah, again, I mean, the silverless part, as long as you kind of know roughly what you're doing, it's not too bad. It's largely the Master Sword part of Phase 2 is just not a thing I do. And this should kill it? On this cycle? Boop. Or you know what? Hell, I'm gonna grab the third pack and then of Ravnica. I might want to walk off the screen. No, actually, we don't have time for another one. The money can walk in the controller. So we'll see. So I got a third and final pack of Guilds of Ravnica. The first two were not good at all. Fast try. Sure. First try with Tempered Sword. And I mean, I tried to get the first slash with first slash with the Master Sword one, but I missed, and then I didn't get the torch glitch, and I'm like, I don't really feel like risking having enough magic. Anyway, so I'm gonna open up this. Open up this other pack. Same thing. I won't bother going through the commons. I'll have to check. In some sets, there are commons that are actually worth a lot, comparatively. I don't know about this set. But either way, they're probably neat. I just won't bother going through them. Oh, this is a neat one, though. This is a neat common. Hunted Witness. 1 white for a 1/1. When it dies, you create a 1/1 white soldier token, and it has lifelink. That's neat. Actually, some of these commons I think are actually noteworthy for being good. Alright, first of the uncommons is Hazda Marshal. 1 white for a 1/1 human soldier. When it and at least 2 other creatures attack, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token with lifelink. So it's very similar to that Hunted Witness. Oh yeah, no, especially if you're, I mean, white less has it purely on its own, but, I mean, if you're running like a white-black deck, you can put that in there for like anything you sacrifice to gain a thing. And another one of these status and statues. It wasn't good before. Next up is an artifact, Silent Dart. It costs 1. I think the fact that it costs 1 is probably more valuable than the pay 4, tap, sacrifice it, and deals 3 damage to target creature. You can do so much better than that. And the rare is a Chamber Sentry. It's an artifact creature construct that costs X. It enters the battlefield with a 1/1 counter for each color of mana spent on it. Pay X, remove X 1/1 counters from it, and it deals X damage to any target. Pay 1 Wooburg, so 1 of each colored mana. Yeah, this. It's a very crappy card. The fact that it's X, but it's basically the was it modular? No, Sunburst from 5th Dawn, where it depends on how many colored manas you use it. I don't see this being very good at all. It got the Jumpstart version at 11 cents. 11 cents. Yeah, Sunburst was pretty meh. Also, Couch Cash on the So while all 3 of these packs had crap. Yeah, Wooburg, WUBRG for white, blue, black, red, and green. Yeah, well, they had a resurgence in Kaldheim, I believe. I still have a number of them from Ice Age, because that's when I started playing, so they were basically just synonymous with regular lands. So this Silent Dart is bad. 1 cent uncommon. Well, yeah, because, I mean, black is also... It says Hunted Witness is probably worth more than these damn rares. No, but it is worth more than the uncommons. There's another one here. Yeah, this... Oh, okay. So there's a rare in here, Cosmotronic Wave, 1 red and 3 colorless for a sorcery. It deals 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. And then creatures your opponents control can't block this turn. I can see this being useful in a deck that I have, but there are other options that would take much better place in there. Yeah, looking through some of these commons, I think they're... Some of these commons are better than the rares. Yeah, what a disappointing set of 3 packs. Yeah. Hey, oh, that's a... Yeah, these commons are worth more than most of the uncommons and even the rare. That's really disappointing. Oh, shit. Oh. So, one of these commons is Dead Weight. 1 black enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets -2/-2. I have Enfeeblement, which is from Mirage, a very, very old set. I remember when it was new. It's 2 black for literally that same thing. So it's a recent card that renders an older one completely obsolete, unless you want to run more than 1 of the same general effect, but not for that. But anyway, yeah, so I got 0 value out of those 3 packs. That's disappointing. I guess it's my penance for that one time when I cracked open a Modern Horizons 2-pack and I got not only a one of the one of the Pain Lands, but also an Urza's Saga. 1 pack with roughly $60 worth of rares in it. Yeah, and then oh wait, no, it's there's another one, Endless Scream from Tempest, which is 1 black and X, and enchanted creature gets +X+0 permanently. That's real fun, especially if you're running a high mana. I mean, it's black, so you can run, you know, rituals and a Cabal Coffers and whatnot. You know, the Cabal Coffers that everyone has lying around. You know, everyone has a Cabal Coffers. Actually, I had a general bad luck with I mean, I got some good trades, but I had general bad luck. I bought one of the $10 just random bundle packs from one of my local shops, and it did not have very much value in it. Bad times today with me on Magic. Do not buy a scratch-off ticket. Right, Sakura Tsubasa changed her stream picture, so it actually has colors in it now. I'm gonna have to keep up with the Joneses so people know when I'm actually streaming. Oh, she might just be finishing. Well, we'll toss a quick raid. Maybe she's not done. Host Sakura Tsubasa. But anyway, that is all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do these. These are both very interesting seeds. We had a lot of subs and bits and a hype train and raids and all that good stuff. I appreciate it muchly. We'll be back tonight with more Mega Man Legends 2. I'll hopefully get a better pack of Magic cards to crack open at the beginning. I hope to see you guys then. Till then, bye.